internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people, sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses, in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent, in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me, more than 3, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the free people in this pub. Capitalist.
Right. There we go. We now have sound. It was being a dick. Good morning. God damn it. God damn it. Sabu, you made me jump out of my fucking skin. God damn it. Oh, I was literally in the other room. I pressed go on the bloody iPad so that I could just do the shit that I needed to in there and come in here and get on with it. Motherfucker, that made me jump out my skin. Right. We do need the pigtails, unfortunately. Which we'll sort. And then we're getting on with the giveaway bot. Right. Boop, boop. So. Huh? Right. Alpha, I'll explain it once we're out of the ads, but I am in a good mood. The wheelchair repairs took less time than I was hoping for, which is why I'm in the good mood. Also, the fact that I should have been at physio, and they've called me to say that there's no lift available, has meant I'm staying in my gym gear, and I'm going to stream instead. So, yeah. Ugh. And I have some blaring music in my ears today. Right. Where are we in the ad break? Seconds to go. Right. Are we back from ads? Come on. Kick back. Kick us back. There we go. So, welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. For those wondering why we were on first, Sabu decided to make me jump out of my skin. God damn it, Sabu. But that was quite funny at the same time. Honestly, that was great fun. Yeah, Alpha, I've got plenty of caffeine today because I had planned for that. So, to give you guys what's been going on. Yesterday, the bearing on my right wheel completely failed. It also damaged the axle to the point where I couldn't just change out the bearings. I had to change everything. Problem with wheelchairs is nothing comes in ones unless you're willing to wait weeks. Everything's in pairs. I've had to spend everything that I would have been spending on Galaxy Heroes for the next month and a half, plus then maxing my credit card to basically order the parts to be repaired today. I got a text message at 7:15 this morning. Your delivery will be with you between 8 and 9 this morning. I spent about an hour and a half repairing it. That went a lot smoother than I thought. It means that this wheel is back to normal, which I'm happy about. It also means I've also replaced this wheel and kept all the bearing and everything for this one as a spare. It is pre-worn. I will also get one off the NHS, which means I will have a spare set for the future. Except I'm going to be brutally honest here. That cost me 720 something quid. Ow is the word. For those in the US, that's 900. For those in Canada, that's 1,300 nearly. Yeah. So what I would have been doing for the next couple of weeks and the little bits that I would have done as part of what we would usually do with the main game that we play is a no-go. Pretty much. So the reason it is so much, Sabu, is the bearings that are meant for it are patented. Yeah. Get that. So you can only use that type of bearing. And everything comes in duplicate. So you can't buy one. So the cost of, like, the inner bearing and inner hub is 125 quid. Great. 125 quid. You'd think, yeah, okay. Okay, so you want it at 125 quid? Yeah, wait 3 to 5 weeks. Oh, you want it ASAP because you actually need it to do a repair? Okay, well, you've got to buy 2 and also pay delivery cost. So, yeah, 250 quid on that. Another 180 something on the axle. Yeah, by the time you start adding up one wheel replacement, one wheel on its own, the core of it. This is without all the frame, without all the spokes. All the spokes have been reused. You're looking at like 300 quid. Comfortably. So, very quickly it gets to the, oh, that hurt. Very luckily, I did have my credit card available for emergencies. But to make up for that level of expenditure, I did have to spend the swagger money. I had no choice. I had literally no choice. Because the other choice is wait 3 to 5 weeks. No streaming. No videos. Barely any ability to get on Discord. It is literally a laptop in bed. Granted, I take the headset with me. I can then link to this PC and do things remotely. It's not as fun. I don't get to be here. And I'll be honest, I enjoy being on stream. I enjoy making shit on stream. Enjoy having a laugh with you guys. And that's the more important bit for me. I enjoy having the laugh. So what I'm going to be doing at some point. Yeah, that's the other part. Mental health, safety, being in bed for a long period of time. Luckily, I have to use a catheter. Or is that unluckily? Bit of both there. So being in bed for a long period of time doesn't have massive effects that side, health-wise. But mental health, it's not good. Duff Cake, you did not have to, buddy. But thank you. Thank you, buddy, there. That is a massive help. So for those that also don't know, I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. I build bots that activate across YouTube and Twitch. That is what I'm going to be a lot of the time doing on Tuesdays. I have already said I am likely to return to June either the 3rd or the 10th of next month, depending on what day an op is. Whatever day the op is, I will be having the Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off that week because my back is going to have a pin put in it. I don't want it, but it's going to reduce pain. Pain is the important bit here. But honestly, every little bit helps at the moment. It's not, I want the help. And you need to pick a colour of hair clip. You do need to pick a colour of hair clip. It has gone out. It did pop up, I think. But yeah. So I spent a lot of time working on a few bits and pieces, doing stupid stuff to try and repair stuff. I'm happy that bot worked, by the way. But yeah, there's a lot of bits and pieces that I am working on. This bot has been requested by like 5 people now. And I'm looking forward to making this one. So, yeah. Pink as always. Right, okay. All right. You know what? 1. And now Sabu gets to see the other monstrosity that happens when people help on stream. Oh, no, you can't even see that one. There you go. Right. You're getting at least 2. There you go. So, for those that don't know, any donations that do help towards the channel, at the moment we'll have to go back towards clearing that credit card. But you get these. We have pigtails until it was triggered on Sunday, on Saturday's stream, I think. I'll need to go back and double check. But yeah. But yeah, we have fun. We have a laugh. We have a laugh. And I can't say thank you enough to the community that helps anyway. Oh, you think you... So, honestly, a lot of the time I sit there and I laugh. Because I sit here and it's like, I don't care. Like, looks for me are looks. Like, I have fun. I cause mischief. And yeah. Right, we'll change over to the screen. Yes, the game is down here. I will have to do bits like this today, but that's pretty much it. Most of the day we're going to be working on this. This is a file that I have made within my structure for Streamer.bot. This is literally just for me to create one of these and go give away names, because if I can't do it internally, I can do it through document. So that's the first bit. For those that weren't here the other day, this is a profiled one. So this is 100% separated from my Streamer.bot. So I have actually imported all this lot. You'll notice social commands Twitch, social commands YouTube. These all work instantly. You update this, and you literally go test trigger. It unlocks commands. It builds them out. It runs them for you. Yeah. I don't think Sabu needs pigtails. I don't think he needs pigtails. But I am sure at some point his avatar might have some fun coming. Because, Sabu, you know what we talked about? I've already finished designing it. Finished designing it. I need your head measurements. I've also finished the shoulder plate and the chest panel for other people. I've also fully designed mine. I spent a week sitting there and I've worked out how to do it. I'm going to have to paint mine. Yeah, will do, buddy. Will do. I'm going to have to sit there and paint mine in a weird way so that the green screen has effects. Alpha Legion 1. So yeah, I will have the ability to change Legion even whilst wearing armor. That is something that I'm coding up in my free time because that's running green screen effect. Part of another one. Yeah. Same camera. So the idea is I will paint it separate color to what this is, because this is now green. It will be blue soon. It will be a different color again. And then I will be using an Unreal Engine overlay to lay the same imaged armor over. But when the overlay breaks on purpose, it will then do something that basically will create ripples going across where you'll see the proper armor color. Yeah. I may have spent a good few hours thinking about this. So you'll actually see Alpha Legion suddenly start crackling through it randomly. We all know, for anybody that's played any 40k games with me or seen any of the ridiculousness that I've painted in the past, because there is a Alpha Legion out there that has won many shows, best in show multiple times. I love it. My actual real name is on the paint job. And yeah, it won one of the US Open ones. Was it last year or the year before? I love Alpha Legion. I always have. I can spend weeks painting them, to the stage of one of the ones that I did that I loved. I took a Margus Calgar model, carefully ground off all the Ultramarine symbols, re-added Alpha Legion symbols, then painted over it in such a way that it made it look like it was the Ultramarine logo over it. But if you looked for a split second, you would realise it's Alpha Legion. But at a glance, like, if you just went, oh yeah, that's Calgar. Nope. You've just overlooked the worst person in the unit. I spent weeks on that to create optical illusions. Hiding shadows and shit like that is something I love. I want to do more of it. I have got a new overhead cam, which is here. It is the old webcam, and we are going to be doing more painting streams, because I need to. The next major one I've got to do, I have another Wraith Knight to paint. And this is my personal one, so we're going to go crazy. So that is that plan. Right, let's start building out what we need. So this is going to be giveaway. We'll build it for both. We'll build it for both. Fuck it. And then this is going to be the enter. So we're going to close off these because I don't need these today. Remember, if anybody you know wants any of these, all these are in the Discord for free. You can always ask for help of how to set them up and everything else. I do not mind. I do not mind at all. So that's why these are here. So then we'll need random pick winner. Edit that one. I'll now put the capitals in. And then I'm going to do two things. We're going to make a standard message and a non-standard. So I know some of the streamers recently have been doing giveaways with keys and things like that, which is amazing that they can do it. And I loved it. And one of them said a great idea. An absolutely great idea. Truther, this latest set is a big set. All you do is fill in the links here, and it will run them for Twitch and YouTube. You literally just go like, for instance, we'll change it here. We'll go www.mash.potato. There we go. And we'll also show all the commands are currently turned off, bar the end command, which is important. So you'd think, oh, all these are turned off. Now they're all turned on. You've got Discord, you've got YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, and in commands, you have the mod command that does it to both sides, Twitch and Discord, which do it to just Twitch and Discord. So, and the best part is, all you do, if you want to leave it so they don't work, is do that. And now when I test trigger it again, all of them turn off. You literally just fill in here with your links. You've got Discord, YouTube, Twitch, tips, Twitter/X, Blue Sky, Facebook, Instagram, Ko-fi, Patreon, and other. If you need more than that, let me know and I can help. I can even do an edit for you. But yeah. Yeah, and this is the thing. If things break as well, I'll bring it up and show you where it is on the Discord. Scroll. Right. So, start streaming packs. It says everything. It's a massive string. The only software you need is this, which is Streamer.bot, which is linked above. It's in there. And you just import the string. And it will import all of these turned off. And you've just got to fill in. I'm going to maintain these as well. It says what gen it was built on. If things break, I will repair it and put a message out in regards to them. But the idea of this isn't, oh yeah, you need to run all your bots locally. Some people do prefer to run their bots non-local. I started to look into what information Stream Elements holds on you when you run a bot from theirs. It's a lot. It's a lot. For those that stream, I would advise you look into it. It's in their terms and conditions. That thing none of us read. Yeah, I don't like it. So, why I've built internal bots that are very much a case of, I store nothing about you. If I can get away with storing 0, or how we're going to do the giveaway, it'll be a name and a number, and that number will be 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. That's it. That's it. Yeah, paid support is available. I can build very custom bots out from scratch. I've already built bots for other people that haven't realized they've had them built by me, which is even funnier. When mods reach out and say, how do you do this? Okay, here you go. I can build, like, a raid bot. Here we go. Stroop in here. Wonder what raid bot got edited. Just saying. And you could have random raid bots with greater than and equal than and everything else. You could have raid bots for all different sizes, and yeah, there's a lot. And there's Loot Flash making a blue lightsaber jump away. Welcome, buddy. But yeah, the whole idea of this is I can build out all these for you guys, and you get everything. Like, I could make this so it tracks who's raided me and puts you on an end screen, which is what I'm doing with mine. Mine is going above and beyond. Oh, Loot Flash has declined. He didn't want to lose anything. Oh. But yeah, the idea of these bots isn't that these are the perfect bots. These are your starting point. You'll then turn around to me and go, I want this. I want to do this. I want to do that. And we do it. I don't care whether you want 100 different bots or one different bot. We've got Clarky's, which is now in V3. I think. Or is it V4? Let me check. I have cracks. V3. I have a full rebuild as well. So this is the thing. I will go above and beyond. If you want the help, I will help. I don't ever charge. Unless you want to say thank you, then it's fine. Like, I've had people already say thank you for building out bots, which is great. I love it. But at the same time, you don't have to. I'm here to help you guys more than me. Because at the end of the day, this goes on YouTube and people can watch it back in the future. I get paid for YouTube. Twitch pays me by ads. Okay, done. I'm sure my aim is terrible. Truther, I'll be honest, we had fun with the little characters you see over there. They are hilarious. There are some interesting interactions. Like the fact that troopers lie down. Yeah. Yeah. And little things like this are what I want to be known for, what I want to have fun with. So, what we'll do... Yeah, it's sit is the command to lie down. It looks like you've been shot. You only have so much energy and time. Support is highly recommended to be paid. Yeah. So... There you go. You sat down now. So... A lot of what I try to do is to help as many in the community as I can, because that has actually got me better growth than anything else. Yeah. The reason I do a lot of over-engineering, we'll look in this one, for instance. There's this that says, basically, don't freaking touch. All these are basically don't touch beyond this line, below this line. Do not edit. It will likely break something. You'll be charged 1 pigtail to fix. Yes. Yes. You'll be charged a pigtail to fix these fucking things. But like, it's got a massive load of get commands. It's got a load of logic. Yes. It's running logic to work it out. And it disables and enables certain things depending on what the outcomes are. It's a lot. It's a lot. But, yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, if people do accidentally break them, the best thing I could advise is just delete the lot and re-import. Literally, import the new string and away you go. In fact, I'll even show you what the import string is. Because, my God, this is a big import string. You actually have to download the text document. There you go. It is that level of string. We copy it. And there you go. Get started stream pack by me. This is the version, Streamer.bot version. And it tells you that it's going to be upkept. It downloads the whole lot. And it's everything. Your mod commands, your disk, your Twitch, your YouTube, all as one massive import. And yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Absolutely love it. But sometimes there's a lot that can break. Where were we up to? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I am going to be building out a notepad that will just be to go with the downloads. Now, eventually I will bother to rebuild the website properly. And I'll probably throw it all up on there with all the notes. And this is a how-to and the installer. Like, here is a download to the text file and how to actually do it. As well as basic fault finding. That will all eventually go on the website. I just haven't had time to sit there. Yeah, it's already got the one pigtail. There it is. You will be charged one pigtail to fix. I know these should be 12 for 12. I know the order. I may have built this for a reason. And you'll also notice, like, if we come in here and we go into any of these, YouTube, Twitch. Well, that's a bad example because that's YouTube, so it only works on Twitch side. But we'll take Twitter, aka shitter. YouTube, Twitch, mods. You go into this bit, YouTube, Twitch. Oh, hang on. Why is that the wrong way around? YouTube, Twitch, mods. All these should be exactly the same. Yeah, this is the starter pack. It's not, this is all you need to stream. Because I can guarantee you will end up going, I want a bot that does this. It's not here. Like, for us, we've got the boxing bot. You can put people in a box as a joke. We've got the reporting in for when we're hell diving. All those are there. All those are there. So, yeah, a lot of these are going to be for whoever wants to use them. Let's start with this. We'll start off with just this. It would help if I spelled it right. We won't make it so it's case sensitive. And the other thing is, we'll turn on these. So if you're multi-streaming to YouTube, or you're streaming with others and you're running a giveaway, it will allow it to run across channels. So say you're doing stream together with, say I'm doing it with Grax, for instance. Me and Grax are on the stream together. I'm running a giveaway. It will run it on both channels. It will pick up on both sides, meaning it's a bigger pool. meaning there's more chances for people to win it, which is better for them overall. And that's the important part. So, enter giveaway. If you wanted to make custom, it's in here at the moment. We haven't got a giveaway folder in here, which we'll do now, actually. Cancel that one. Edit. Boom. So, it's now got its own one. Say you wanted to use a random word. What we'll do is we'll go... We'll use this and say truther went. You've just got to use the word truther to enter. They type in the word truther, it will now work. You edit in here for the command you want. We'll literally leave it as giveaway because that's what most people are going to use. Because I'm going to be honest, we're all lazy. We had a ghost guessing bot for Phasmophobia. It didn't work in shared stream. Do you know if... What bots? Yeah, it could be anything. You could edit the trigger to be whatever you wanted. You could just edit the trigger as an entry to just go, okay, well, this is it. Honestly, depends on how the bot's been coded. If the bot's in Streamer.bot, it's literally one-click button and it's done. This has only come about on 1.0.3, so it's not been around long. Considering 1.3 was around for a week and a half between updates because there was a couple of things found that were wrong. Yeah. Happy to look into shared stream, off stream. Do these bots work? Yes, all my bots will work on shared chats. That is the idea of it, to make it easier for you guys overall. So if you're a newer streamer and you're jumping in with somebody, just make them aware that your bots will work on both channels and they're fine. Like, for me, I wouldn't care less. Other streamers may say, well, I kind of don't want that, but yeah. Yes, so the difference here between Stream Elements and this, you connect your Twitch to here. Direct. That's it. There is no third party involved. There is no third party holding your data. No. Yeah. So this is basically your account replying to people. You can make bot accounts like we've got bot for Tuna for the Huts Hangout. That is where Stream.bot lives. It is bot for Tuna all the time replying to you. But that is a known bot within our community that actually helps. And me and Aussie Mike have already said there's a chance that I'll move it onto my channel and we'll use it as well as the speaker. It's the one that tells you all the shit. But that is a connected account to us lot that know about it. It's like if somebody is running an AI bot and the AI bot's chatting to you in chat, technically, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. A way to do the same thing for Teams. I'll log into chat messages, into an Excel document. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly. You could just make a mod account. Like, for me, personally, I don't like using a mod account. It's that one. We're going to pull that. And then what we'll do, go right to file. Right. I need to come off that one. Bear with us, guys, because I have a specific one that we've been building this out in. Right. There we go. Boom. So, we don't actually need that. This should now pull names from YouTube and Twitch. We need it to amend so it doesn't delete and it creates a long-ass line. Then what we need is a counter. Globals, set, variable name. Increment 1, done. Now, this is the bit for the fun bit. Not a mod account, what is it called? An ed, yeah. Yeah. And then what we do is we're going to create an acknowledgement. How do I detect whether it was YouTube or Twitch? How do I detect that? All right. There we go. Source. We'll go logic. If else, boom. Equals. What's the source's name? Read more. Let's go have a look. Chat window. Crowd control, custom. Yes, palette. Where are you, Twitch? Tits, toast. Twitch, here we go. We made some cool bits of automated messages that send out messages to an email. Nice one. Like, automation in general isn't always a bad thing. Like, some people don't like automation just because it's automation. Yeah, Twitch chat message is still in existence. So we do need to then pull user target. Right. Right. Think. So if it equals that, it's true, so it replies to Twitch. Chat. Send message channel. And then if it isn't that, and there we go. So now this, hey up North Mountain, welcome buddy. This will now reply between YouTube and Twitch. So it distinguishes who's on YouTube, who's on Twitch, and replies separately. So you can enter on YouTube or you can enter on Twitch, and it will tell you which side without it needing to do anything else. Which I like. I like that bit. That bit was good thinking there. Because that just looks cool. Now, next stage is the random winner thing. Pick a random winner. Right, so giveaway. We'll need that. Cool. Globals, get. Alright. Core, file IO. Random line from file. I don't know if I can use a variable here, guys, so this is going to be a bit of testing. And then we're going to call this variable yeah. Boom. Right. I don't know if this is going to work. What I'm going to do is just hit this a few times. And see what data it put. User. That's fine. Because it's not connected, so it's not pulling data. Global variables. Giveaway is now at 3. We're going to add a test so that I can just test it. What we're then going to do is this. Nope. Not. Right. And then we'll put a couple of notes. And then save it. Cool. Globals get. Chat, send message channel. But no, we'll do it as an announcement because we can on Twitch. Right. There we go. Hey, Jack Daniels. Welcome, buddy. Please confirm you're here. What we're going to do is I'm just going to make a test because we don't have the right one for what we're doing. So we'll do that. Right file. That. So we're going to pull the giveaway amount. It then runs this, which this should work. Winner. Okay. Test trigger. Let's go look. Oh, that's not right. Is it pulling like ridiculous amounts? It doesn't pull it. Fuck. Let's see if I can then set this somehow. Core. Time to read some documentation on read random line. Read random lines for file. There. Right. Let's have a read. Variable name. Phase variables. Nope. Okay. While reading the file contents, attempt autotype line by line basis. Okay, we can ignore. We are in ads. I am just going to be working through this. Can we leave random line empty? Maybe. Bear with us, guys. I am just trying to work out the fun parts of this maths. Get rid of that. This should now work. Which is not. Why are you not working? What's broken? What have I broken, guys? Variable name to override random line. That's what I've done. Fast. That's not working as intended. Right, okay. So we've got this entry bit working. Like, the entry bit is fine. The entry bit, we'll close that for a minute. Like, it works every time. It's the picking bit that's not working. Hey up, Badger. So, giveaway 3 of 3. Okay, that may not be what we can use. May have to code this fucker. May have to code something for this. Test trigger. Ooh, okay. So, we've got an improvement. It does this now. So we've got an improvement. But that should not be random line. That should be one of the ones that we've inputted. So we'll go back to that. Now we'll test trigger it again. Try again. Okay. Now we may have to do a get command. Test trigger. And now it's still saying random fucking line. Alright, okay. Oh, that's why. I was a dumbass there. That'll be why. Test trigger. And the winner is blank. Okay. So it's this get. Let's try and delete that for a minute. Global variables. Delete that. Test trigger. Nope, there we go. We've got it working. So this now works to a degree. Now, can we put in a ridiculous value here and it never fail us? Let's try it. So it looks like So we're going to make it so there's up to 1,000 entries. That was an old one, don't worry. Yeah. There we go. We've got it working. Up to 1,000 entries. Right. That's a massive increase. And then this will write the winner to... We can now delete that. We don't actually need that winner file. Well, you guys won't in the long run. Where do I delete the fucking file from? All right. It's because it's open. There we go. Right, just getting rid of that file, guys, and then we can get on with this. There we go. Right. Grab the exact same. Go to YouTube. There's nothing special that I can do in YouTube. Right, so it'll announce to YouTube and Twitch the winner. So you'd enter the giveaway. Like, we don't need that part. We also, therefore, don't need that bit. You can enter into the giveaway. It replies on YouTube and Twitch, which is what I want. Is there a VTuber that has technical difficulties? Who... Is this a VTuber that has... No, this is just me building stuff out, buddy. A lot of the time I do work with VTubers. I've done work with a lot of other people. I sit there and I will end up building out bots for all sorts of people. So I will sit there and just build bots for giggles. The reason the hair ends up in pigtails is chat likes to torture me. And I don't care. The only reason I'm in this today is I should have been at physio, trying to help my legs not lose masses of mass. And my physio called me up to tell me there is no ability to get me to the hospital to have physio today. So they went, yeah, okay. So that's been cancelled. I've got physio Wednesday next week now, I think, and Friday next week. So that's going to be fun. But yeah. Thank you for joining us, buddy. Right. Where are we? There's that. There's that. So that replies. The random pick winner does that. Please confirm that you're here. And then... how do we do it? How can we do this? Call commands. Da, da, da. Triggered properties. Right, here we go. I tried to explain the automation for the email to the chat message to my boss, even discussed its existence and about it. He got confused. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the time when I'm working through shit like this, like, I'm working through this and going, oh, so that's how that's gonna work. Like, I'm looking for, like, the information that I want. And this might be, like, it might be that I target user. Like, it is remembering which bit of this I need to delete and put in and everything else. And let's read this one. Probably going to be this if I'm using it. But can I make the JSON file pull from our Boolean commands? That is the question. Right. There is a way of doing this. Where are we? Need to find a website, guys. Bear with us. Oh, what's it freaking called? There is. Right. There is a specific thing that I'm looking for that I build out using freaking often. And I can never remember where the fuck I have put it. But yeah, when you think there's a lot of people that use this, and I fucking love the software. Yeah, the joys of when your boss has no clue about half the job you do. Is this the one that I use for it? No, this isn't the page. Damn it. There is somewhere. There is somewhere that I use for this shit, and I cannot remember it. I do need to sort out my Kofi integration because mine's broken. Which sucks. Right. Docs, API references. Triggers. Command trigger. Right, here we go. Right. And this is what I spend a lot of my time reading through, trying to find what I need. And it's going to be this, something here that I need. Name of the command source. Because I want to make it so they can, like, do, like, exclamation mark claim or something like that. And it basically dumps to a file that I know about. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Right, so this is going to be the claim button. So we can go in here. There we go. Took a moment. I've got a way of doing it. Right, claim. So we're going to start with some lovely logic. If else, if input. And then we go user. So now it'll only allow the true result will be the person that's been declared as the winner. Anybody else does claim, it'll ignore. So we can do a troll response to people trying to claim it. And it'll be, nope, not you. Something like that. Because, you know, troll response. If you are going to try and troll your streamer, they are going to troll you back. So we will do that. What we're going to do for that is I am going to steal this. And paste into here. There you go. So it's now going to troll you if you try to take somebody else's prize. It's going to tell you in the chat, thank you for trying, but you're not the winner. Don't try pushing my buttons. I'll push yours back. It's fun. Right. We are going to also copy the same sub action again. And it's going to go in here. And then in here. Won the giveaway. All right. You've won the giveaway. Please. Yeah. For next steps. There you go. We'll do that. Please listen carefully for the next step. So, like, if you're doing a physical giveaway like we've done in the past, it'll be, right, I need you to message me on Discord. Or it will be things like, I need, like, you're going to get a warning message pop up. So please be aware that that warning message is going to pop up. Please copy paste it. You can basically give them that warning for that bit. Right. Chuck that in there. So that now goes YouTube and Twitch, keeps it independent. I'm debating whether I make that an announcement as well, on Twitch at least. Right, I need to put the get command in here then. Get. Right, and then grab that, drop that there. Right, okay. So got the logic in now. Okay, next thinking. We also need a way of blanking the document. So we need a reset up here. Cool. Delay. This needs to be about a second to physically update. There we go. It's less than a second, but I always put in those gaps just to make sure, so that we don't have like it randomly update. Right. And then cool, commands, command trigger, create, claim. Claim, giveaway, in here, shared chat, YouTube chats. Boom, done. Right. Cool. Commands, triggers, add. That's the one that we want. So the reason I put this on is because I have mods that aren't known as mods to the community. It allows me to have a lot of flexibility. Now, I run a set of mod tools through Streamer.bot that they can access through Twitch Whispers, which means none of you truly know who is the mods in the chat, which protects them from getting any abuse. Yes, I have a full set of mod tools that run through Twitch Whispers. Now, the reason I've got it is because one of my mods did get a load of abuse, and I said to them, I will make it so you can still mod, but it's your modding. Now, their one, it's here. Like, it's only allowed for them. There is no permissions for anybody else for them. So they can completely mod through Twitch Whispers. Now, what does this do for the community? Number one, it protects you guys. And number two, it means if somebody fucks up that badly, that a mod is having to whisper my account to ban you, I know it's bad enough. They can also leave notation and everything else. They can do everything as if they were using the mod permissions. The reason I've got it, like I said, is I had a mod that got a lot of abuse for no reason other than they did their job. I will never have that happen again. I have silent mods. I know one is sat in the chat right now because I've seen them talking. There's your scary bit. Nobody is, other than me, has had the little sword of Damocles moment. And Aussie Mike is thick-skinned enough that he knows he doesn't give a shit. So, don't piss off the mods or piss each other off, because nobody actually knows who my full mod team is. It's great. And why I have it is for that moment of, if they need to do something, it looks like it was me. Doesn't look like somebody removed it, or it doesn't say such and such removed somebody from the chat. Nope. It looks like me. I'll take the hit. I don't care. If you don't like me, you don't like me. If it kills you because somebody else got pissed off with your antics, I don't give a shit. I am a very brutal mod at the best of times, and I have only once had an occasion where I've had to speak to somebody else because I didn't know where I sat as a mod for my own channel. And that person got a bollocking. And it was, you're on your last warning, get fucked. So, that's how I stand, is like, I will build out privatized mod rules. I will let my mods do shit remotely. I don't like, what's it? And my mods will only use Twitch Whispers sometimes. Like, I can see the person I'm talking about is currently using Twitch Whispers to talk to me. Dick. But yeah, one of those. Yes, I know you're a dick. And we can have a laugh about it because you guys don't know who it's on about. I can call them a dick to their face, which is even funnier. But yeah. So they will have the ability to draw a winner for me, as well as me. I could literally go in the chat, do exclamation mark winner, and it will auto pull, which is great. Yeah, sometimes when you're working in IT, and this comes from, 7 years of dealing with the same idiots, the best thing you can do is see them as an idiot. See them as, if I deal with you, I'm going to want to punch you. But at the same time, deal with them in such a way where you do not care. If they're winding you up that much, put it all in one email. And do you have to reply to them in the same day? Probably not. Make them sweat. Make them absolutely sweat. I know there are people out there that have purposely... Yeah, I get it. Now, my old boss was great for this. For people like me, I could message him. Within 20 minutes, I've got a reply. In fact, Alpha, you were in the chat with me last night. I emailed him at just after 2 in the morning. I had a reply at 7:45 this morning. He doesn't start work until 8. I already had a reply before he started work saying thanks. And a few other bits that I can't say, but I had that reply at 7:45 this morning. I know for a fact there is a lot of other people in our departments that will have sent him emails because he was off for 3 days. I think he's even off today. I'm pretty sure he's off today, actually. I need to go and check. But, yeah. Like, certain ones, brilliant. He'll reply to instantly. Other people, I know he will wait until the last day he has to reply to them. And usually as late in the day as he can get away with. Because he does not like you means he is not going to make your life easy. And yes, it's a petty thing, purposely wait. Like, he's got, I think it's 48 hours to reply when he's in work. And yeah, he gets about 200 emails a day. That's it. It's not a hard life for him. But I'll tell you now, there are days where he just goes, fuck this shit. Alright, managers like that, the supervisors and lead are the fucking... You usually find that, Alpha. Turn round, send the email, and ignore it for a couple of hours. If they reply straight away, you know they've got nothing to fucking do. Let them sweat. Give them, like, a reply of 3 or 4 hours' time. If they expect your email straight away, sort of thing, you turn around, you wait 4 or 5 hours, then you reply towards the end of your day going, oh, yeah, sorry, I've been really busy. They whinge. Sorry, I was busy. Got other things to do as well, you know. Not just reply to your emails. To have a copy of all your job does turn. Yeah. And that's the thing. Every so often, you will get people that expect you to do a lot of work. A lot of work that isn't in your job description. My biggest one for that is what I now do is substantially less than what I did before. And I won't pick up any of that shit. Do stuff like that, but it's the middle ground shit that's painful. Yeah. It's awkward, Alpha, and I wish that people didn't make tech people's lives hard. Because it is hard. It is. There is no, oh yeah, it's just this. It's fucking hard. Right, claim. So that puts it out to Twitch. Oh, hang on, guys. I've got a phone call coming in. This might actually be my boss. Wow, that took a while. Sorry about that, guys. That was 3 phone calls back to back on pin message. Yeah, that was Nightmare Country. So the NHS just called to say, oh yeah, we're going to be able to deliver your parts in 2 weeks. Okay. 2 weeks is pointless. I've already repaired it, but I'm going to have them as spares. So I'm just going to have them sat as spare. God damn it. Right, let's get back to this bot. So the claim will now check whether they are YouTube or Twitch, send that out. It also checks whether they're the winner. So it checks whether they're the winner and then does the YouTube or Twitch check. Cool. That's a random pick. That's that. Now, what we need is write to file, copy sub action, paste, delete, and clear file. And that now clears the file. So reset. And then commands, triggers, create. Set. Giveaway, moderators, Twitch whispers. Done. And there we go. That is us reset. So that'll reset the whole file. That actually works. So we've got the claim, we've got the enter, we've got the random pick winner. Can we use variables in the claim? Not in here. Go away. Need to move that in there. I need to look into commands variables. That's where we are. Can we use... Right, guys, during this next ad break, I am going to nip to the toilet quickly. I've had a long morning. I will be back in 1 moment, guys. So, toilet, snacks, drinks, self-care. Go, 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 self-care. Magic. Right, am I back? Yes, I'm back. Oh, right, there we go. I completely forgot that I might have poked that. Fuck's sake. I've been back for a while and talking. Sorry, guys. Sorry there. That was dumbass move. Wow. Yeah, it was a very, very annoying phone call. And welcome, Lady Geek. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Yeah, so that is like parts coming in 2 weeks. Do we need to send out a wheelchair before that? And then it was the other people saying they needed to potentially bring out a replacement wheelchair and they could do it next Thursday. And it was like, I've repaired it this morning. So, yeah. Yeah, that was loads of little phone calls back to back. Commands, enter giveaway, in the large box, delete and replace. Give away. Oh, hang on. No, we duplicate that. But yeah. Yeah, did make me go check my audio settings. If some got changed, my browser died again, or Twitch. Yeah, honestly, that was longer than I wanted anyway, and it was like about 5 different calls. And then I completely forgot to poke the button up here to release everything. Giveaway, large box, delete. In the large box, delete and replace giveaway. Under commands. Click OK. You have reported into the democracy officer, Lady Geek. You have reported in. He has taken note of your attendance. You can't put Grax in a Vox tank now. You can't put him in a Vox tank. That's just mean. For those that don't know, I have been playing a hell of a lot of Helldivers the last couple of days. And honestly, really goddamn enjoying it. More than I want to admit to. And yeah. We have been causing mischief, mayhem, chaos, and everything else. I think that is all perfect now. So you can enter, randomly picks a winner, you can claim it, and there's a reset. And all you'd do, like, if you wanted to run this on a Steam Deck, you would just target claim and target pick random winner. Random winner and reset. They're the two that you'll need. In the large commands. Is that how it is? Yeah. Giveaway. Duplicate. Then click OK. I'm going to reset. Action before you run your giveaway. There you go. Oh, God. Yeah. It's close enough. It's an E, not an O. But yeah. You guys know that I make hundreds of little spelling mistakes and I have to go and edit over time. But yeah, we're getting it there. We'll go edit some of these, make them look a little bit better. Misc. Comment. This will blank the .txt document. No, txt. This will blank the txt document. Think that's the correct word? List of entrants. And then copy this. There we go. It's blank the txt document. Please be aware you will lose your list of entrants. Okay. All right. All right. So let's start noting up. This will well this will announce the winner in both YouTube and Twitch where connected. Duplicate. Please be aware. This may not show if you're using oh god, I need to spell the word extensions. There we are. Pretty close. Pretty close. There we go. Please be aware this may not show if you're using some browser extensions. Because I know one of them, can't remember what extension it is, it ignores announcements to channels. And I only have it up on my Streamer.bot overhead because of setting it to show them. It naturally doesn't show them. So yeah, that's that. And now I'm starting to get sunlight peer through. Where are you coming from? Kitchen. Yes, that is the kitchen light coming through. I forgot to shut the door. Right. Please target document. Yeah. So we need to grab this. Like, this is not an easy implement bot. But once it's in, it's in. You can see them on FSC. Might be an option in FSC to deactivate. Yeah, I don't know. I just know there is somebody that I do mod for every so often. And when we've done announcements in her channel, she can't see them. And I don't know what extensions she uses. Like, I don't use any. Other than Streamer.bot. But, like, my Streamer.bot is set up to show all. And it actually makes them absolutely bright as shit, so I can't miss them. Like, yeah, I don't know which browser it is, but I know she does have an extension and cannot see announcements in her own channel. In everybody else's, she can see them. In her own channel, she cannot see them, which sucks. I need to go through with her and see what's actually wrong. Right. So I think that's the giveaway bot fully built out. In fact, we'll put a note in here. People trying to false claim will be trolled by the bot, because obviously. And then we'll announce to Twitch or YouTube the winner once the winner's claimed. Yeah. Come here. Duplicate. We'll say to the side that it's been claimed on. Side that it being claimed. Yeah. We'll confirm the side that it's been claimed on. Okay, done. That's probably all the note is needed in there. I am going to put in a note where these delays are. Oh, not that. Duplicate. Select all, delay. Delay is there to allow for file read, not ready, and correcting the it's I'm going to change that color to that. because this is just for information. Right. And that's pretty damn good. I'm happy with that so far. Yes, you've got a couple of edits that you need to do. And I wish I could automate that. But I can't. Like, because they're all different tasks. Right. Okay. What else do I need in here? Because if they don't claim, you can just rerun this and it'll pick somebody else. Yeah, I think that's right. Hmm. Right. Hmm. I'm trying to think if it needs anything else. I don't think it does, so we'll save it and we'll export it ready. So add to export. Oh, hang on. I did that wrong. Giveaway bot. Uh, export to file. And this is going to be... There we go. I'll upload that into Discord later today. So that will now be a live giveaway bot. I'll probably be implementing that on my own anyway. Because I do want to do more giveaways. I do want to potentially do some code giveaways more than anything for fun games. Right. Is there any other bots that we need to make today? I don't think there is. Like, this is already a huge amount of bots that a lot of people wouldn't have. And I want to start making other bots. So if any streamers or anybody that you know wants a specific bot making, let me know. I can happily sit down on a Tuesday or on another day where we've not got anything on. Like today is effectively a catch-up stream for yesterday. For those that don't know, wheelchair broke badly. It meant that I could not get out of the bed, but also I was not in the greatest of shapes yesterday. I was having a lot of pain, so I was going through a lot of pain management. So there was no chance of me streaming yesterday. I was in absolute agony, and on top of that, I broke the wheelchair. What I will be doing moving forward is trying to set up a way of me streaming even when I'm in a very bad day where the wheelchair is broken. That is something that I am looking at. It will involve projecting onto the ceiling and me using a mouse and keyboard in bed, connecting to this. I just will have an avatar for that. So there may be days where there is avatar version of me rather than this version of me. So we'll go from there. We'll have a laugh. I'll build something out for that. I know that I need to talk to a couple of people that currently use PNG tubes. I do know it majority. I have got software. We have used Potato Me before. It isn't great. What I will probably do is speak to them, see what they can advise, because I want to integrate. I want to integrate into this. So I don't see, like, VTube Studio is one of them. I currently don't have that one. So it might be that I have to look at this and do it properly, but we'll see. We'll just see. I also don't see where the Ko-fi link has gone from here, which is a concern. Because, yeah, I need to look that up. Because it's not here. Which is a little bit annoying, because that's the main one we use. But yeah. So we'll have to look into that and see why that's not working. Oh, it's up on their website now. Ooh, right. Okay, I need to look at that today. And that will be on my main one. Remember, you can do a lot on here. There is a lot more than what I run. So, yeah. There is a hell of a lot that I've not integrated into this yet. If you guys want shipbuilding, let me know. That is the more important thing. Now, what have we got to do? Do I have any on my bot build list that I can do today? Checking my bot build list. Cannot do that one on stream because you guys will see stuff that you're not meant to. Can't do any of the ARG stuff on stream because, yeah, that kind of defeats the point. Can't do bot announce. Oh, we could do a bot announce actually. Announce to Discord, yeah. All right. So we need her. We go here, and we're gonna go live post, and this is go lives. So in go lives, there's going to be a couple of bits, and we're going to do this for your protection as well as everybody else's. Remove chat box. And then chat. So lock chat. This is more for Twitch than anything else. And I would highly, highly advise this. Where's shield mode when we want it? Oh, it's not in there. Channel goes offline. Twitch. Shield mode. Get shield mode. Update shield mode status on. And that is all we want from there. Copy from there. Paste on there. Off. And then this is Twitch channel. Go online. So when you go online, it will knock off the shield mode. When you come offline, it will lock it down. The reason I advise this is if you get stung by anybody for, oh yeah, you've said something offline, by all technicalities, you can get Twitch say something for something somebody said in your offline chat. Which is why I've locked it down. You technically can get in trouble for something somebody else has said. And you didn't remove it. Because you weren't aware because it was an offline chat. It's horrible. Hence why just putting shield mode on is good for you. Right. For some unknown reason, it's... There we go. I need to look at what's going on there. I really do. I'm getting random disconnects again. I'm not getting them for more than 1/10 of a second. But it's still a disconnect. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. But then we VIPs can ignore shield mode for some reason. Feels like Twitch loves. Yeah, like I can make it if I edit my shield mode settings that nobody can say anything. You can edit shield mode. You don't use Streamer.bot to handle spam bots and offline shutdown. Yes. Yeah, exactly, right. So there are other ones out there. This is just what I use. Streamer.bot is good. I just don't want an interaction away from my PC. So I don't want to have Stream Elements or Streamer.bot or anything like that doing it for me. I'm trying to set this up in such a way that you have it all in-house. Yeah. I want to have as much in-house as we can do. Which is why we're going to build out this. Now, the difference is YouTube doesn't have that weirdness because the chat doesn't exist and it becomes a comment and you've got like a week to deal with comments. So comments are very different. Channel, go live. So when you go live, your go live post. Go live posts are very simple. Integrations, Discord, basic webhook. Name. Discord announce. Go live. So we've got that one. Yeah. Better to have it self-hosted if you can after, or you don't want to update, push one thing, alter in a bad way. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is why I try to do as much as I can in-house. It is harder. It is harder to do, but it is 100% worth it. So, then what we'll do... name your bot. That's the first bit. webhook from Discord. I am trying to give as much info as I can for this. Full access. Yes, exactly. Like, you're basically giving Streamer.bot, Stream Elements, Siri.bot lots of access. It's not that I don't trust them. Number one, they do store a lot of data. Number two, I don't fucking trust them. And nor should any of you guys with any data that is not publicly available. Like, if the information is publicly available, yes, fine. But should you trust them with your email? Should you trust them with your name? Like, why do they need your name? They can see your stream name. Why do they need your name? They don't. Everything that they put, you shouldn't. Yeah. Like, the only reason they need it is for a database. That database could be sold to third party. It may not necessarily. Yeah, there are likely to be requirements for regulatory purposes. But if you don't need to hand over that information, you really shouldn't be. You really should not always need that info. Like, yes, I have a Stream Elements account because when I started streaming, that was the easy way for me to do it. Now, I am trying to set up in ways that you guys, if you started tomorrow, you don't need to do that. It's there for you guys. I'm going to do a how-to of how to get this webhook. And it's going to be in this. And like, name your bot, webhook from Discord. Like, all this is easily done. The problem with government trying to solve problems. Yes and no. Like, there's lazy ways to solve a problem. And I agree that they've got things go further than needed or required more than anything. But at the end of the day, it's that moment of, why are they doing it? Companies like Discord at the moment, why? Yeah, in the UK, I've had to show my face to Discord. Okay, I'll show my face. I'm not giving you my fucking ID, though. And I was very right to, because they had a massive leak of them. I will never give my ID unless I have to. And who do I have to give ID to? Well, not Discord. Not Stream Elements. They're not getting it. I had to for Twitch because, oh wait, they're paying me. I had to prove my ID. That's fine. But, like, legally, even that only requires me to show my face to it. And that's it. Like, for me, if I don't need to give you my ID, I will not give you my ID. So that's where I stand. And this is why I am very much an advocate of run bots locally. If you're going to run bots on your channel, run them locally. Speak to somebody that can make them for you. Explain to them that you don't want it to hold any data that it doesn't need to. And that's it. Like, none of these hold more data than needed. The only thing that this does so far, enter the contents you want to send out. Twitch links are permanent. YouTube are. Please beware of this. Right, that'll do. We'll do that for now. We'll get back to that in a minute. But, like, you look at what we've taken. We'll use this giveaway bot, because this is the only thing that's collecting information. It's collecting usernames. It's throwing them into a TXT document. When it comes round to random winner, it's only picking a name from that document. In the claim, the only other thing it's doing is, where did that message come from? Was it Twitch chat? Or was it YouTube? That's it. It's going, oh, this username, X, sent a message from Twitch. That's it. That's the only data it's collecting. And the best part about it, it doesn't store any of that. It does not store any of it. The only thing stored from this is the usernames, and the idea of this is you reset it, it blanks it, there are no usernames stored. In theory, at the end of the stream, you should always be resetting. You should not be storing. And I could set it up that at the end of the streams, it will blank it. And I probably will. In fact, let's put that in. That way you cannot store beyond stream. Twitch, channel offline, YouTube, I can't do it on YouTube, I don't think. Broadcast ended. There we go. So I'll remake that, and we'll put a note here to make sure people are aware of it. Your and we will make that red. And we'll put it to the top. Your list will reset when the stream ends. So it's literally, nope, you've ended the stream, your data's gone. You lose everything right away. That's the way it should be. We, as streamers, we shouldn't be holding data. The data we hold about you is either on Twitch or YouTube in the mod comment shit, or it's in our head. And that's how it should be. That's how I would prefer it to be. And yeah, it's just your data is safer. This, you could do what I do and make a very custom bot. My custom bot is complicated and pulls the link for YouTube, but I'm still working on improving that. And I want to know if it can be done. In fact, we'll have a look at that now. YouTube. Pull that over here. Whilst we're in ads, I'm going to have a look at this. Right. YouTube bot account. I'm going to try and find YouTube variables. Streamer.bot documentation. Right. YouTube's title, description, privacy. I want to. I've been cutting a tree with an axe because my brother-in-law doesn't own a chainsaw. Well, that just sounds ecstatic. Ecstatic? Do you get it? Bad jokes? Bad jokes indeed. Variables. I'm looking for a YouTube variable list. I always forget how to get onto the actual one that I want. Yes, boo indeed. Boo indeed. I like having boos. That's the variable editor. I always forget where the variable bit is. Because there is... Nope. There we are. Found it. And customs. YouTube's. Where are you? Twitch. YouTube's. Here we go. Right. Started. It's going to be under this if it's anywhere. Yeah, the dad joke bot is well and truly dead at the moment. There was a dad joke bot. It is currently dead. I nuked it for a reason. But yeah. Broadcast description, variable, public. Broadcast status live. There is. Profile image, fuck's sake. I am looking for... Yeah, he's reported into the democracy officer. It's fine. And you're definitely not Alfarius. You are definitely not Alfarius. I am. Where are we up to? General variables. I wanted to pull the... Yeah, I know. I know, Subguy. Don't worry. Most of the bots are now permanently active. Yes, I may be the Lost One Pro, but I may also be Alfarius. Lukewarm, welcome, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Neeps. Thanks for reminding me I'm actually out. Bro. I need to message my bro. Yeah, we're literally in the process of building bots today instead of Swugger. I need to message my bro. There we go. Stan. Right, broadcast title. So I can get the title. I can get that it's live. I can get the date and time of when it was first broadcast. Alright, how does this look? You're going to go Bug Clarky. Fair enough. I've got a feeling this, the idea the broadcast the message was sent from, this may be usable. Where are we up to? Trigger ID. I need to see more on this annotation. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to actually have to grab proper Streamer.bot to check this. Add. Testing. Testing. No, testing. Right. We have some testing shit to do. Autos bonk out the way, and those need to be set up. Right, testing. Here we go. Right. So, core. Get globals. Set. Is my YouTube connected? No. So I need to connect YouTube in a second, guys. That is something I'll have to do. Core test. And then we'll go core globals get. Oh, no, it's not that one. I need that. Right. Cool. Right, so that did what I expected it to do. So this is all you do for linking shit, guys. And there we go. Done. Now, when I run this, I should get an updated. And it didn't update. Why are you not updating? Why are you not updating? YouTube. All right, do that. Test trigger. How do I view the broadcaster information on this? There used to be a way. Hey, sub guy trying to put me in a box. It did just reconnect and disconnect, so the box may have failed. Oh, no, it worked. Oh, sub guy. I know you like the Eldar. I know you like the Eldar. So you've been posted to them. Enjoy. Enjoy. Right. No, you got posted. Right, so this isn't now giving me my broadcast information, but what we can now do is go into here, triggers, scroll down to YouTube. Updated, maybe. Where's broadcaster information? Are the boxing bots? No, it's not. It's never going to be Spook. It's one of those. If you try to put too much in one go, it will crash it. And there's nothing I can do about that except create an exception to the rule that goes, if it's more than X characters long, delete. That's the only way that I can do it. It's only meant as a single target. Oh. Sub guy. Sub guy. Feel sorry for you. Feel so sorry for you. You'll just say that. Slight issue there. You're not allowed to just stay where you were. Right, hang on. Add YouTube broadcaster information. Let's try and find that. Add YouTube. YouTube get broadcaster. Oh my god, really? It is. Wow. Okay, I forget how bad. I really do forget how bad YouTube's API is for streaming. I really forget how bad this is. This is not made big enough for two. Yes, basically. Individual boxes. Yeah. Where is... So I can see all chat because I leave it on live chat, and I've wrote a bot for Chrome, which is what I use as my main one, that basically just puts it to live chat instantly. But because I also use Streamer.bot, it will pull live chat. So, like, what I've got here, that I'm staring at you guys and staring into your soul, it's always live chat for YouTube. So I see everything. But that's combined with Twitch chat, so I have to be pretty quick at reading it. Because sometimes you guys do say a lot. But I keep forgetting just how shitely designed the API is. Like, you can't even, like, remote ban properly. Like, YouTube get broadcaster, YouTube intro get broadcast. There's nothing for it. Like, the API is just shocking for YouTube. Like, we go to, we'll do the what's it of, we'll go to integrations, and we'll go to, in fact, we'll show it on Twitch. So this is the difference. All these are fully built out. Like, send message channel. I've got all this lot. It's not just 1 or 2 bits. It's got other bits to it. But yeah. Hiding YouTube chat by streets. Spamming Twitch. Yeah, you can do that. Oh. Val, welcome. Screaming Kittens flown in, guys. Right, we go into even cheers. Like, it's more well built out. Triggers. Go back down to YouTube. Let's have a... It's like, there's just no variables. Like, I wanted to see if this, or this is their pulled one for the ad, for the name. And I can't because it won't let me see which one I want. Broadcaster variables, which is these. I was hoping it was this, because that looks about right. Difference between a streaming platform and something that has a streaming feature. Yes. Yeah, we've told you, Spook, don't stroke wild kittens. They're a bit wild. I was hoping that this would have been the string for it. Really hoping. But it's not pulling it. Close all that lot. I'm going to just try and grab this to see if it'll let me see it. Because we know that it has a description. It's not pulling anything from YouTube. Why? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try it over here. Just going to have to try it off screen. Because this is basically me testing something. Platform. Global set. Right. Let's go here. No, go away, GitHub. This one that I want. Because that is the likelihood one that I want. Test trigger, globals. Let's go check. No, it doesn't work. That I need to report then. Sub guy, you make me laugh at times. I'm going to try grabbing this then. See what comes up. It can't pull it. No, this is something that I'm not... I just don't fully know what's going on. And I've deleted what I was working on, haven't I? We'll make a tester ground. Oh, we need it in this Streamer.bot, don't we? Not in that one. So we have got it still. Like, it's not pulling anything, guys. So, like, if I pull the variables over, we'll pop that there. That was the last update. All right, let's try this. And it's not giving us the broadcast information. Wait, I know what we're not doing. Core, globals, get. What is it? It's broadcast ID. Now let's try running it. Oh, there we go. It's changed to nothing now. And it's saying that it's a string. We might be getting somewhere. There it is. It's unknown. Oh, sub guy. You bonked the Super Earth officer. And then you tried to report Spook. He does want to speak to you. He does. And go speak to your democracy officer. Yeah, you didn't jump. You jumped. Right. Why is this not working? The cat has claimed the spot in one of the cat trees. Ah, fair enough. I have taken down one of the cat trees at the moment. I am going to be getting a new kitten some point soon. I'm going to adopt. I'm just not ready yet. So I'm not taking down all 3 cat trees. I've taken down the one that I built for him, specifically for him and him alone, because it had silly things that only he enjoyed, like the fact that he liked hanging upside down. Brain cell not there. Brain cell not found. But yeah. How can we do this? Have a good one, buddy. I'm just trying to work this out. I really need to work this out because I want to improve the starting bot so that it can do your YouTube and Twitch links. Because at the moment, what I do is I have this. I click this, I copy it. If we go in here. Nope. Go live post. It pulls it from a file. And yeah, it pulls it off a file. And all I do for it is I dump that in there every time. And I'm trying to remove that step. If I can... Cool. If we can get this broadcast ID done, if this is the one, and I'm really hoping that broadcast ID is it, because that looks familiar enough. Because what? I just want to get that ID. Like, that's the closest to it. I might have to actually pull up the API list. That's broadcast started. Not that one. We need this one. Add broadcaster. YouTube. Like, this is unknown because it's so... Might be unknown because it can't be seen. Right, let's try something. Core. Write to file, write to file, write to file. Nope, that's the share link. This one. Right. Right, hang on. That one. Nope, it's not pulling it. God damn it. And this is what I spend a lot of time trying to work out how to do that bit. Because sometimes it is just the way round you've pulled something. Nope, that's not working. Not as intended, anyway. Hmm. Right. I'm not 100% sure what I need to do. To pull this that I need. Because we're pulling it on a live system. Because it's got the YouTube link. It's got the Twitch link. Like, the joke here, we go Twitch. Like, so the massive advantage with Twitch is one. We'll do it on the live one so I can show you. I can do what we've got for our raid bot to pull the link. So if I go in the live post and check in here, you'll notice I could literally go broadcaster name !! user. Really, really annoyed with why I can't work out what's wrong. Like, these are so harsh. Like, the API from YouTube is just shocking. I don't think we'll be able to upgrade that today, which is irritating. We have got the giveaway bot built. We have got that built. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll leave that there. We're not going to play with that. We're not going to build more out into this, because a lot of this is how you custom want to do it. A lot of people will just have their link for Twitch. It's more applicable to Twitch than anything else. These lock chats are great. Like, you go offline, you go online, it unlocks shit. Just protects you guys. Go live post is how lazy do you want to be? That is definitely... I'm going to put that in here. Right, my own one shows how complicated they get. But I'm happy to build them out for people. It's just they're a nightmare. Locks, unlocks. What else do we need? We have Twitch raid in. We have subs, we have follows, we have gifted subs, memberships, and gifted memberships for YouTubes. I think we've done most of the basic bots that we'd ever need. I will put out a few more of these bots over the next couple of days. We'll get out the go live bot soon. We'll get out the giveaway bot separated as well. I'll probably separate off these and these, so you'd have the ability to just bring interaction bots in, or the social bots. Yeah. So I think that's just going to be me sitting down and editing and pulling stuff together in the right way. think that's pretty much the basics for anybody without anything else. Just having a quick look. Yep. So my list is complete for the basic bots. Now, we have got a couple of more advanced bots that I want to work on. That is going to be in the future. I'm not doing them today because I kind of want to have a bit of a chill afternoon. I was meant to have physio today, so I know my back was very prepared to be in pain for the rest of the afternoon. What my plan for tomorrow. So tomorrow, as you know, is podcast day. I think we might have a guest on. Cannot remember. Somebody needs to remind me to message Ranger about next week because we're doing Satil, and I know he loves Satil, so I will try and do that after stream actually to get him on. But this week, remember, there is no stream before it from me. It is straight into the podcast because I do have a Saturday off. After the podcast, I'm going to be playing Fallout 76 with a very good friend of mine. We're just going to be chilled out for the day. And that's what my plan for the whole of tomorrow is. I'm not going to be on stream apart from the podcast. If you are playing Fallout 76, you are welcome to join us. I just may not be that active because it'll just be me and them chatting away, doing shit, taking our time. Sunday, again, is a complete day off for me because I do food shop, food prep, and that for the week. Then we're on to Monday. Now, this is the tail end of Hell Week Monday. Remember, I don't stream that Monday. There is nothing to do. Tuesday, we will be on stream with Val. Don't think I've got anything planned for during the day stream. It's just the Val unlock. With everything that has happened with having to pay out for the wheelchair and everything, I cannot afford to spend. It's just that I can't afford it. So whatever we get Val to is what we get Val to. And I don't know how long that's going to take because I need to clear my credit card. That shit hurts. So we will be... Whatever we can do is what we do. There isn't going to be any heavy expenditure on it. Like, we're at 700 and odd because I've focused on getting this lot done. Like, there's nothing else I can say there. It's just one of those. It has annoyed me. I was hoping to be able to spend on Val. You guys know I've been enjoying doing this shit and getting these up to a decent standard. And it might mean that Cassian is just now out of reach. One of those if it is. One of those if it is. You're looking a minimum of $100 per one is what we needed. And I've spent way in excess of $700. It's one of those. One of those. If I can't get Cassian because of it, I will farm and I will hope. No, I had an entire bearing and axle fail. And of course, you have to buy them in pairs if you want them in any time other than 3 to 5 weeks from now. So I've had to spend out a small fortune to be able to sit here and not lay in bed. So, one of those. When I say a small fortune, it's like 900 US dollars. Just in parts. So, yeah. Not what I needed. Like, I want to continue the spending. I'm going to try to. but it might be like Val is severely, like, just about bought. Like, it will be done over, like, months. So, one of those. One of those. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't bother me at the end of the day. It'll mean that I'll be behind on Cassian. If his team is ridiculous, his team's ridiculous. Hopefully by the... What's it team? Hopefully by ISB we'll be able to do the ISB shit. Because I am wanting the ISB team. Down wide. Sell it in pairs instead of the part need. So, what it is, Val, is if I was to order just one of all the parts I needed, I have to wait 3 to 5 weeks. Well, it's 2 weeks usually. So, 2 weeks-ish. If it's through the NHS, it's 3 to 5 and usually longer paperwork. But if I order it as a pair, I can have it delivered tomorrow. And that's the important bit. You're not going to sit on the part you need or the part to replace forever. The reason it's so expensive is because ordering the pair, I can have it tomorrow. Because they're stored in pairs. Yep. Especially when you think wheelchair parts are effectively bike parts that have just got some tiny modification. They're not expensive part changes. Like, if I could... I don't have my jack here. But if I took my jack and popped the wheel, it looks like a bike wheel. The only difference is it's 23.5 inches. Yeah, it's not a standard bike wheel. Just so they can go, oh, you need a new wheel. Okay. Pay 50 quid. Just for the hub. Not for the hub, for the metal part round it. Oh, it's also an uneven number of spokes. So you can't just use a normal spoke set for it. It's an utter joke. It is a joke. Wheelchairs are expensive if anything breaks. Anything. Like, the joke for me, I've modded them so that I can just do that. Oh, shit breaks all the time, MJ. You know that. I can just pull out my arm guards. Oh, God. You best not offend with this joke, MJ. That's not even face palmable. Oh. MJ. God damn. But yeah. What we're going to do is I'm going to delay those ads. Delay. So. Oh, shit. Snooze. Oh, come on. No. What? Why? What? It ran ads when I clicked snooze. God damn it. Stupid ads. Right. We'll sort that after the ads. But yeah, a lot of wheelchair parts are a lot more expensive than they need to be. Like, in fact, I'll try and show you the ridiculousness. Not there. There you go. Stupid way of selling things that can't go on a bicycle sword. Yep. And the thing is, what I had to replace was effectively this and... where are you? Two of these, which these aren't expensive. These are the cheapy bit. But then, where are you? There. Should be in here. Where are mine? There's mine. 50 quid. So on top of the wheel, because what broke was that piece that I've just shown, this piece, and I then had to replace this because this is the bit that broke. So when you think I've spent $700, well, 723 quid. Yep. Yep. By the time you have paid for all the bits you need, you are severely, severely crying from the amount that you've spent. When you think, where is it? Let's go to the cheapest wheel. This is the cheapest. So this won't fit because I'm 23 and a half. Because it's a freaking what's it chair. The one that I would have to go to, is it this one? There it is. That. Don't care. Don't care. There you go. 354 quid. I get that bit back, bringing it back down to 300 quid. But, yeah. That's wheel. It shows two. That's wheel. One of. 600 quid. Gone. Yeah. And that's cheap, by the way. That is cheap. I also have a set of these sat by the back door. But it's actually that tight. Because I ordered these like last year. Really worth it. But you're looking at like better part of 400 quid for two wheels. But like if I want to go out and I'm going to go play with friends in mud, I don't get stuck. But at the better part of 600 quid, the better part of 400 quid by the time you've got them, and that's just for two wheels, then you've got the pins and everything else for it. It's not cheap. It's just not cheap. It's really not worth it. I wanted these for going out and playing in mud. But then you go... Is it this one? Like, not that. Oh, no, that's that. But there you go. 110. The tire alone, like, is cheap. But, yeah, not fun. I use a lot of C# when I need to. I don't like using C# if I can get away with it. I just avoid it like the plague. Oh no, your bearing failed. Wait 3 weeks for a part, or pay £1,000 for the whole set the next day. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I would prefer anything but the main thing that I do a lot for is Streamer.bot, and a lot of the Twitch bots that I make, I get away without using any of the coding. Like, all these are all internalized on Streamer.bot, and it makes it a lot easier for me. Like, all that is just done for everybody. And that's Twitch bots, YouTube bots. It's just me being quite lazy. But it does look like for my improved Go Live post, I'm gonna probably have to do a lot of C# work, which is not going to be fun. But yeah, when you think, I basically just had to go here and go 2 new axle pins, 2 new bearing centers, and then that's just the tires. Where are you? And now I can't find them. But yeah. It's beyond a joke how expensive they are. Yeah. Like, I wish it was easier for me to just get shit that I needed. I really do. But when you think, there you go, a front wheel and 2 £700. And that's £400 for the front wheel. They're not cheap. It's not inflation, buddy. This is just how wheelchairs have always been. Honestly, Val, if I had not had my credit card basically empty, I could not be streaming today. Like, yes, I've got the stuff that I keep aside for Swugger that's in a separate account. And yes, I've got my credit card for dire emergency. But I'll be fine till the end of the month. After that, it's like, okay, well, for the main game I play, I can't spend. I've also got to clear my credit card down. Yeah, like, the job I do, I'm very lucky because I can work at my pace. I can work doing what I do because I'm very fucking specialist. And that is my advantage. I am that specialist that isn't anything you can say about it. Like, I work at my speed. I do about 30 to 40 checks a night. And sometimes I do that in the day. Sometimes I do it in the middle of the night. I do it when it's easy for me. And my boss knows it gets done. But there isn't that many people globally that can do my job. So I'm relatively safe. If my job was much easier to do, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be made a lot of, like, exceptions for and changes for. It would be, no, it's easier to employ him over there. Like, if you've got a very specialist career, a wheelchair doesn't hold you back much. But if you haven't, being in a wheelchair sucks. Like, I know two friends that are also in wheelchairs. One left the military in a wheelchair, and he's turned around and not been able to find a job since. He's never worked a day since. Because he's a mechanic by trade. So what do? You're a mechanic by trade? Okay. Can't really do much in a wheelchair as a mechanic, other than teach. But then, getting your teaching shit. Okay, so I've got my teaching shit. Well, now try and get a job in a college. Yeah, you've got 21 years of experience as a mechanic. So you could go to college and teach it. But the practical side, you can't. Practical side, you still can't do your job. It's not, oh yeah, we'll make adaptations for you and we'll do this and we'll do that. It's not that part that's the problem. It's the part that when you've got 20 people applying, one of them's in a wheelchair. He's the most qualified. Okay, now you've got to make a load of adaptations for him. They're not going to do that. And we know it as wheelchair users that we have got to be head and shoulders, absolutely miles above every other candidate. That's why when you look at my actual list of qualifications, CCNA, CCNP, .DOS, I've got some very old qualifications. I've got some very big qualifications. And that's how I got my job, because of my qualification list. But I had that before I end up in a wheelchair. The wheelchair now is not the issue. But for a lot of people, you've got to have qualifications way above everybody else. And then it's, are you overqualified? And that's the bigger problem nowadays is you look at wheelchairs in general. Does it bother me? No. Does it stop me from doing anything? Yes. There are things I cannot do because of the wheelchair. My own hometown that I live in isn't wheelchair friendly. Half the shops in the town centre I can't get in. Yet we're meant to be a wheelchair friendly environment. Meant to be disabled friendly. You bring it up and it's, oh, well, we'll try and sort it. And it's the same everywhere. There is very few places in the world that are truly wheelchair friendly. Japan is really good for it. And I would move there tomorrow if I could. And Australia, surprisingly, is insane for it. Like, if somebody reports that a building is non-wheelchair accessible, within weeks, not anything, weeks, it's sorted. It's all countries deficient. Yeah. I know someone in a wheelchair and had a lot of times public transport couldn't take him due to no staff to place a ramp in the train door. Or, yeah. Yeah. All buildings have slightly altered. Yeah. Slightly altered at best. The big one now is a lot of trains are set up to do it automatically. A lot of buses are set up to do it automatically. UK is pretty good for trains. I can book and it will guarantee me being able to get on and off, and my spot becomes reserved. And usually there's 3 or 4 spots over the whole train. There's usually 1 or 2 of us travelling. That's it. It's not frequent. And it's literally just an app on my phone, and I can book it for wherever I'm going. Like, I would have been going to Chester today. It was already booked, and I could cancel it just as easily. I would have been coming back on the train. I don't tend to go there on the train. When we're picking a restaurant for the family celebration, the number one consideration, what would the person of honor like to eat? And how... Yeah. 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 And that's the thing, how accessible. And the biggest thing for me, we'll get into in a second. I've heard of staff just not passing message for getting order. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, like, so buses in the UK do have a reserved spot. A reserved spot. One. If there's anything in it, you usually aren't allowed on. And that could be a pram, that could be just a person sat there, even though the bus isn't full. Yeah, that bugs the shit out of me at times. But yeah, the biggest thing that I've got about accessibility, you see these places that say they're accessible online, and they're not. Because they say they're accessible, you call them up, they're accessible. Okay, where's your disabled toilet? Oh, up that step. But, really? Wheelchair? Seriously? You want me to go up a step? You'll be surprised how often that happens. You will really be surprised how often that happens. And the website will say that it's wheelchair accessible or it's accessible in general, this, that, and the other, and it's not. Seriously. That happens more than you think. And I now call places. Per bus or pram, parents are supposed to fold them up if needed for a wheelchair, unless the child themselves needs a pram for movement, which is a wheelchair. Yeah. Then they look at you like a surprise Pikachu. Yes. What do we do? Rabbit in the headlights. What do we do? Yeah, pretty much. Which is why now I will call, I have got a list of questions that I ask, like, okay, is your disabled toilet got any steps on the way to it or from it? The amount of restaurants that have said, oh yeah, there is. It's like, okay, so you're not disabled accessible, I can't book then. And it's not just like restaurants, I've done it to hotels that have said, oh yeah, there's a step to get in all the disabled rooms, and it's like, really? Okay. Okay. So it's not just one or two places, there's a lot. Like, just going to an event anywhere in the world, you are calling up and checking. Yeah. And that's another one where it's, oh yeah, the entrance is round the back. Or, oh yeah, you have to go down here, turn right, turn right. It's a joke. Some of it is a joke. And it's why I'll always say to people, look around, go for a walk. Go for a walk around your local town and don't lift your feet off the floor. That's it. You can't lift your feet more than half an inch. Half an inch I can bump up. Can't lift your feet more than half an inch off the floor. Imagine how easy you think that is. And then you'll find somewhere you want to go and there's a step. So you'll start working your way around it. And you'll end up going halfway around the town just to get up the one step. It is funny. Has a special role in shower because they have dozens of accessible rooms, but only a couple that are... Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That is a big one. Role in shower. Like, I had a hotel room in Nottingham. Knew I was a wheelchair user. Couldn't have got in the bathroom, even if I tried. Luckily, I am strong enough where I can pull myself around. And I did. I just pulled myself around. Because it was easier. And also, it was the only hotel room left in the whole of Nottingham when I was there. Which was insane. I had booked it like 6 months prior as well. And that was for my birthday. Not this year, gone the year before. At one restaurant, somebody in a wheelchair had used to use the kitchen lift to go upstairs, one step on the room on top. Wow. That is bad. That is bad. Having to go and use a lift in the kitchen to go upstairs. No, that shouldn't be happening. Imagine how bad it is in the UK as well, since all the uneven health. Yes. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love the fact that there is a lot of people that think, oh, it's an easy life. And it's like, no, it isn't. Fucking hell. When you think, you go anywhere, you've got to make sure you've got enough money for a taxi if your wheelchair breaks to get home. You've also got to know a taxi service that will help you get to the door if your wheelchair is broken. I have a very good taxi service round here. I called them off. I made sure. One of the guys knows, and I now have his number directly, and he has said, if my wheelchair ever breaks, ever, call him. He will get me home. And when I say he has had to pick me up, he has had to help lift me off the floor and get me in the car. That guy has been a lifesaver twice in 3 years. This is my 3rd year in a wheelchair. I have broken wheelchairs multiple times and it sucks. Yeah. And like, sometimes you can get a taxi that you can just roll into the back of, they lock you down, and it's great. Absolutely brilliant. I love those ones. But then there's other ones where I have to transfer into. Some of them are not easy to get in and out of. And the joke is, my mate's van is easier. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I met him because at the time I was still going to the gym every day. And I had called up for a taxi to get to the gym. I went to the gym. He had given me a lift to the gym. He was like, oh, well, I've finished now. And I was going to go to the gym myself. We went to the gym together, me and the taxi guy. And at the time, I was still a strong little bastard. I still am. And I was doing pull-ups with the wheelchair attached to me, which I still do quite regular, which terrifies people that I can lift that much. And then you sit there and you go, okay, we were having a laugh, having a giggle, and he saw the wheel split. And that was when I was just moving back to it off bench press. Doing bench press for about half an hour, moved back onto the wheelchair, wheel split. He ended up having to help pick me off the floor. Now, I am 80 odd kilos. I am not a light person. Picking me up to have to carry me to a car after we have both worked out hard for over an hour is not easy. I am dead weight for half my body. Combine that then with a £30 wheelchair. Well, £22 now, this one. Yeah, £22 wheelchair. That's not light either. And meeting him, me and him now have a laugh. I still go to the gym with him. Most Sunday mornings, me and him bugger off to the gym. And he will just message me, picking you up at this time. We jump in the car, we go to the gym, we do a workout, and then he has his shower at the gym, drives me home. I have the shower when I get home. And he starts his working day. And yeah, I don't have to pay for that taxi in the morning. I don't pay to get home. But the joke is, I can spot his weight. He can spot my weight. Try and work out how your spotter, whilst you're bench pressing, is in a wheelchair, able to lift the same weight as what you can. I can't stand to spot him, but I can capably lift. And we laugh every day about it. Absolutely every day. All right, I'm going to edit one of the bots on here. That's my raid alert. You guys don't hear that. That's my ad alert, which you don't hear either. That needs to be moved to the other PC. But yeah. Imagine he telling a new friend that you do push-ups while in a wheelchair. We're paid to see. So, the one that scares people when I'm in the gym and the first time they see me in the gym is when they notice that I put a wrap around the pull-up bar. And it's a full height pull-up bar. So the wrap goes round and they see me yank up on one arm to grab with the other. And then I'll pull myself up and hold. And the wheelchair's up with me. I can do a one-armed pull-up with my wheelchair attached. That, when somebody has never seen it before, is funny to watch. Absolutely mind-blowing to watch their faces see me pull my own body weight up. Because they think, oh yeah, the wheelchair will obviously stay on the floor. No, it's attached. Got a lap belt on. And all of a sudden, like, my head is now about 6-7 foot off the floor. It's a good thing to watch. But I do, every day I do 5 to 10 pull-ups with the wheelchair attached. And that's every single day. And that's just to keep my shoulder strength, just to keep my arm strength. And watching people's faces, if they've never seen that before, is funny. But I'm pretty sure my local gym are now very used to it. Because one or two of them know I'm starting to train with 5 pound of weight on my legs. 5 kilo weight. Is it 5 pound? No, it's 5 kilo. Whatever that is in pound, don't know. But I'm starting to train with an extra 5 kilo of weight on my legs. Some of them have shown shock faces when I go for a 1 rep max and I'm putting like 25 to 30 kilo on my legs and then just pulling myself up. That is quite funny to watch. But I will never do 1 rep max. Ever. I don't like doing 1 rep max regular now. There you go. 5 kilos is about 10 to 11 pounds. So it's not a lightweight, but it's enough. I have maxed out at... I maxed out... My 1 rep is 28 kilos, I think, now. Which is serious. I think I'm 28 point something. And, yeah, that is literally... My mate has to make sure I'm there, make sure I'm not locked, loads the weight on my legs, and then knows I will drop and pull in one hit. And the second I hit max and lower myself, he has to take the weight, because I'm going to have to snap onto the lowering rope and lower myself to the floor, because that is my arm shot. And it is literally, and I'm out. Leave me alone for 20 minutes. But I love doing it. Watching people's faces the first time they see ever somebody do a pull-up with a wheelchair attached is like, wow. The second or third time, they get a little bit used to it. Then they see it done with weight on and they're like, whoa. And it's quite funny to see people's faces just completely break. Absolutely completely break. Now, do we have any other bots that we need to work on? I know that I want to do one bot for today. There is a bot that I need to replicate off this side. And it's in intros. Do we already have it? We don't. There is 2 intros I need to make. I already imagine that you're silent as an actually go. Yeah, like you see me do it in the gym, and people are there going, "Okay, he's like." You think it's squidgy, I don't bulk out. I don't want to be the size I used to be. But I'm still one strong little bastard. Like, if I actually spent, what, a month, 2 months making sure I got ripped? Yeah. There are pictures of me when I first left the military when I couldn't get jobs because I intimidated people. Every inch of my body was toned. I will never go back to that level because the amount of gym time I had to do just to keep that toned was insane. I'll never do it again. Now, one of the people is in here that I wanted to build a bot for. And I've got that. Right. Intros. Is it with an I? No. So we're going to quickly build one of the intros. What? I'm confused by that one. Alright, add. So it is for the person that I'm confused by as well. And there is also one other person that I want to build these for. So you guys can see something that's quite fun. And the other one is Balthazar. So shh, don't tell him, Sabu. He does occasionally appear. Chat. First message. User Sabu. Not sure I would be intimidated unless... Yeah, so at the time I was 18 and a half stone and built like a human tank. I may have only been 6'2", but it was that moment of like wearing a shirt was like, don't flex. Flex. Oh, all the buttons popped. And it wouldn't be like one or two. It would be all the way down to like your belly button. And it was always funny. Hide the puppies. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Hide the... Sabu has arrived. Hide the automation games. Or we'll lose him again. And there we go. And that's it. That's all it is for that one. Now, I do need to grab Balthazar's. At a time when I went to the gym, noticed I needed to cool down a bit. My sleeves became a bit tight on my shoulders. Yes. Yes. When you're there going, okay, so what of my t-shirts and shit can I wear? None? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, and then dupe off that one. And then this is... I need to go and double check how we spell Balthazar, which is there. Boop. Boop. I was meaning to get these done the other day, these ones. Because these are actual live ones. Check. I don't know what to put for this one. Why are we talking about Keyg and not Freedom Unit? So, Guy, I've been trying to do it in both. I know that your little brain cannot fully comprehend the kilogram system, and I know that it may hurt, but we don't measure things in eagles per mile. I'm sorry. I love you still, but still. I'm going to grab a thing tomorrow and dig through all the shenanigans you made using Stream Elements, Streamer.bot, Nightbot. Oh. Going to grab a thing tomorrow and... Yeah, feel free. Like this one. Like this big-assed one. Yeah, worst one is definitely stones. This one, where are we? Because a lot of these, you don't need all this. This bit. It's this logic that's the complicated bit. And all the logic does is it goes, have you filled in any of these? Now, if you've filled in any of these, it'll activate all of which ones you've filled in. And as long as you leave link here, it doesn't care. It does not care. It just literally goes, yeah, okay. But the logic behind these is the annoying bit. That way, like, newer streamers just update once. Like, we'll show here again. Like, they can be straight to dual streamers. They can go, my Discord is www.discord.com/mashed potato. You know the rules. We have to use mashed potato or potato mash. There's that. And all they do, test trigger, boom, done. They now have that as their Discord. They'll work on YouTube, work on Twitch, work independently on YouTube and Twitch, and the mods can fire it on both. And they didn't have to do anything, but the actions that it does, if we go here, please join our Discord community, and pulls the Discord. Because the Discord is here. So, yeah. A lot of it probably can be made simpler. But a lot of this as well is designed that it's one-hit edits. Like, I might make it so, like, you zero it out. Add throne. Yes. Thank you. This is why I ask people to do this shit. Duplicate. In here. Throne. And then we go here. And we duplicate that one. And this is how quick adding things can be. We can't use that one. Duplicate that sub action. Gives us Twitter at the bottom. Input. Throne. Equals link here. Right, so that's all that bit done. I'm going to now mark this that it's not finished. Uh, 15.4 stone. Wow. You're a lighter than me. Right, and then we'll duplicate these up. We'll duplicate that one. Come in here. Oh, hang on. We needed Twitter. Duplicate. Because They are weird. Then we go throne. Throne. In here now. Paste. Paste. Throne. And this will be updated, and I'll update this in Twitch in a minute. So what we need to do. So this is the Twitch throne. So boop. Then we go paste, boop. Sources, dual sourced. And this is Twitch normal. Create command. Mod commands. Then we're going to copy that one, go down to here. Paste. Oh, I haven't marked it as which is which. Damn it. Right, hang on. Commands. Twitch. Mods. And mods have the ability to do it that way. And then back to here. And then create. Throne. YouTube. God damn it. I like making things neat. Hey up, Alley Girl. We've built out the giveaway bot because a lot of people will need it as well. Oh, Linktree might be a good one to add. Yeah, I forgot about Linktree as well. I forgot about that one. I went from 70 kg. I was over a decade to 90 kg in 3 months when I got married. Mate, with the food that your wife has said before now. Yeah. I can see why. And I can't blame you. When I was... Yeah, I this is why I've got the other one, because it can be used for Linktree. But I should put in a Linktree already. This is YouTube's sources. Do that. So YouTube throne. Okay, done. And there you go. That's throne added. I then have to come into here and edit throne. So this is Twitch throne. So Twitch throne, select, done. YouTube. YouTube throne. Should be the other way up. YouTube throne. Twitch throne now. And then Twitch, and then throw mods. So the mods, whenever they do it, automatically pull. It's all genetics in the family in the Irish, yeah. Like, all right, what we're going to do. Throne. Oh, that's meant to be YouTube throne. That. YouTube throne. Twitch throne. Twitch, YouTube throne. Twitch throne, where are you? There. And then mods. Mods throne. There we go. And now we can re-enable that. And we'll just enable it just to make sure it works. All the commands are on. Let's just jump back to it. Run. Oh, cancel. Run. Locks them all down. Commands all locked down. Done. So that's that one added. What was the other one? Linktree. Let's rapidly build out Linktree. But this is why sometimes it's helpful to have other people jump on. Duplicate. Because sometimes you will miss shit. Boop. Duplicate. We'll duplicate there. Linktree. And then disable it so we've got the marker. And then duplicate the Twitches, the Twitters, because the YouTube is only on one side. Oh, hang on. Boop. Because when we built it, Sabu, you would have laughed. We made it in such a way where we made it with YouTube having the ability to post to YouTube. So you could YouTube your YouTube link on YouTube. And the same with Twitch. You could Twitch your Twitch link. Yeah. It was just because I was replicating at speed. Bigger fingers, small keyboard. Ah, see, you can try and box me. Might not go well. Yeah, YouTubeception. Ali Girl has gone out the airlock for being sus. Just in case you're lost. Well, I'm always lost. You know that. Right, let's smash through these. Linktree time. Hang on. Just going to double check that I did throne properly. Throne. Throne. Yeah, cool. Right, Linktree here. There we go. That's most of it done already. And this is why I like doing it this way. Because although, yeah, we've got the links to make yet, all this is working now. Create. And this is YouTube. The other thing is, the way I'm building it, it's not... They're all on the on Discord. Like, these are open for anybody to use. Like, there's no hiding these. Like, I do not care if people want to use them or not. They are there for whoever needs them. And then mods, and then Twitch Whispers, because my mods don't like to use YouTube because they're special like that. Right, copy that one. Throne. No, we're on Linktree, aren't we? Paste in there, delete that one. Create command. That one, that one. I think my mods are a group of weirdos at times, but yeah. It's not that. The mods are mods on both sides. They just like using the fact that Twitch has Twitch Whispers over using anything else. They're good like that. Linktree. These are all working now. Linktree mods, Linktree YouTube, Linktree Twitch needs Twitch adding so that I can track it if I ever need to. Twitch, okay. YouTube, yeah. And then the mods can trigger through whispers and combine chats. Right. Hit save. Actions. Let's go finish off it. Linktree's already pre-built into commands. Now we've just got to select it all. Linktree YouTube. Boop. Linktree Twitch. I mean, why would you rather mod on YouTube than mod on Twitch? The thing for me is I think it more comes down to having to mod on something that's not easy to mod on is what I think it comes down to. Because YouTube is not easy to mod on like Twitch is. Time to make Yoda fly. I think that's what it comes down to. Is ease of use. And don't get me wrong, I love my mods to pieces. My brother is one of them. He is the one that is usually the one being a dick. But at the end of the day, like, sometimes it's easy to do this sort of thing. And sometimes it just isn't. Sometimes having a day off. There we go. And should have disabled all the commands. Done. So it all works. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Everybody does need mods on every side. But when I can see all the chats combined there, I've got YouTube there, Twitch there, and I've got another combined chat there. Wherever I look, I can see chat. The only reason I have mods is if I am busy or engrossed, they can see it before I do. They're going to. Right? Split chat there, combine there, combine there. Done. It's easy for me. But yeah, I think when it comes around to shit like this, I enjoy building these out. And I will update this to 1.2 today because we've now got Linktree and Throne added. So, in fact, we'll do that whilst we're on stream. So we scroll all the way down here. It is in here. And we go edit. In fact, what we'll do, do that for a minute. 1.1.1 update added social media 4. Added social links more than media. For Throne and Linktree. Done. Now, before we make this, is there any others we can think of? There's some good bits I enjoy, but talking to people on Twitch more. Yeah, like I stream to YouTube and Twitch. I stream to both all the time. And I will never not stream to both. Yeah. But yeah. Like, I don't mind either. Like, it took forever for us to reach the stage for YouTube, but one of those. One of those. Right, let's go make this. So what we need. What we're also going to put in there. I haven't finished the notes for this one yet. So yeah. Add to export. Export. And this is there we go. New ones are about to be uploaded. Discord. I need to rename it. Bear with us. Delete that. Edit name. Open file location. Rename. I need to remove the what's it? File extension. Go away. Rename .txt. Boom. And there we go. Done. There we go. It's all updated properly now. So what we'll now do is delete that attachment. So there'll only be the newest one available. And that is the newest update. We've already done one update in what? We made these Tuesday. And there's now a new update already. But yeah. I just put, okay. Like YouTube in ways I can watch since I have it on video, can pause it, keep track. Whilst I cannot on Twitch, jump loop. Yeah. So the thing that I like about YouTube as well is the ads pause the stream. So this is where I need to make a new message for mine that basically says when we are in ads, use this time to skip forward on the YouTube side. But on the Twitch side, it says we'll pause because they get ads individually at random. You can kind of set it to every 30 minutes, which is what I've tried to do. But it's still kind of random. So the idea is they can use our thing up there to go, oh, they're in ads, skip forward, nothing's happening. And bring themselves back to live. And then they don't miss out like we don't. So they can use that to their advantage, trying to keep themselves alive. And at the same time, not have that worry. So, yeah, I kind of do like both systems. I just want to make a better implementation for the YouTube side at the moment. I'm going to see if I can make a way that it outputs a slightly different message at the top for YouTube. But I need to work that out. That is going to be a challenge to make a way of it having like the... I'll bring it up for a sec. Studio mode. So where it says this... Where are you? Where it does this on YouTube, on Twitch and YouTube, to then have something slightly different on Twitch's side and YouTube's side. But I need to work out how to do that. There is definitely a way. There's gonna be. But I've got to work that out. So it'll be like, use this time to skip forward on YouTube. We are currently in ads on Twitch. Or something to that effect. I've got to work that shit out though. But yeah, like the giveaway bot is going to be separate to that starter bot pack. And this will definitely be separate. Because as somebody starting out, you don't really need these. And this go live thing is more, you can have a custom thing. But you need to edit every field. Like, I even have these on, well, I have this on my one. But I don't fully use it because some of you may notice it doesn't tag live. If it tagged live, I'd put more effort into my bot, but I copy paste it. So, like, for me, pull this up. Like, we get this. But you'll notice when it's the bot, where are you? There is going to be a bot one up here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. Mystic Want Bot. Name slightly different. And it doesn't tag live. I need to work out why this isn't working so that I can just leave it being the Mystic Want Bot. And I don't have to piss about then. That is something that I am working on. But that is a Discord side, not a Twitch side. Or a Streamer.bot side. But that pulls the game that I'm playing and everything else. Alligator, you're not meant to fall into the box. You're not. You're really not. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting bombarded. Okay, cool. I need to message people back shortly. So we have been on for 4.5 hours. I didn't expect to do a long stream yesterday, nor did I expect this to be even this long. I'm going to be honest. I thought once we built this, that would have been it. But we've also done Throne, we've got Linktree. This is massively improved. This is absolutely massively improved. And I love the fact that it's growing. Like, the fact that it is edit needed, start here. If we just move that to there. Like, this is all you have to edit. Like, I may edit this. I don't have this side implemented yet. I've got to update most of mine. A lot of these will still work for me. But, yeah. A lot of these will already work for me. But it's like, I do have Blue Sky. I don't know if I've got my link set up properly. I do have a Twitter. I don't use it. But, yeah. I will do an implementation of this probably in the next day. I'll run through all mine, which means I can clean up mine a fair bit, because this just looks neater. The other thing that I need to do is the project that I've been working on what's it called? OBS, which is nested folders. A couple of people have been asking how it's been doing. I am in the final stages of testing. I have broken it more times than I wish to admit to. That is nightmare country. Absolute nightmare country. And it is for somebody else more than myself. But I would like to start using it because, yeah, it would make my life easier. It really would. It's one of those. It is one of those. So, now that we've got all this, I will implement a copy of this over on mine and go from there. Nested folders is where it would be. The best example is this. So you've got a folder in a folder. So at the moment in OBS, you can't put folders within folders. But, like, I could move this whole folder into commands. So it's basically folders within folders. You can kind of guess who likes to be extra organized. He's in our community. And he's loved. So yeah, it's one of those. Right, we are going to get ready to raid out. Because I want to have a bit of a chilled afternoon. I would like to go and cook some burritos. Because I am in the mood for burritos. Anybody that wants these? Anybody that wants these, guys, that is the newest update on the bot. It is in the OBS section. This is the Streamer.bot starter pack. It is all there. I will always put the update beneath and then delete out and only leave the newest file. So anybody that wants it, I can create a tag specifically for this. I don't know how applicable it will be for people. We also do have a lot of other imports. So a couple of these we can delete off now, and I will delete eventually. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to delete a lot of this and restart on a few of these. So yeah, other than that, guys, we will be back on Saturday for the podcast. That is the Huts Hangout. I won't be streaming on Saturday. It is my day off. I will play a load of Fallout 76 afterwards and potentially before. Depends what time my friend wants to play more. Then on Monday, I am off. Tuesday, we are back. Tuesday, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to do a daytime stream. We might just be doing a Val stream and going from there. But yeah, it's one of those guys. We will be back for the rest of the week. Next one is Tuesday for an actual stream from me. And then it will be back to usual schedule for GAC. For those that are interested and do want to know, we are working on normal Datacrons. Yes, we have all the focus because we're dicks. And this is going to be dick capital. By the way, just to let you guys know, don't sleep on Luke. There is a terrifying, and I mean terrifying, combo. And even I'm going to place it. I am going to place it, and people are going to hate me. I am placing all these teams in week 1. Somewhere. And I know people are going to hate it. But it's just going to be the way it is. So, have a great one, guys. Cause mischief, cause mayhem. Oh, no. This team is gross. Alligal, this team is absolutely gross under a very specific lead. And this cron on them is utter. Ugh. So yeah, it is play the meta or lose. And having 80%, 90%, 115% defense on a Ray team. Yeah, just think about that. 115% defense on a Ray team with 50% offense and armor pen. Oh wait, she is a physical hitter. It's Ben Solo that is special. Oh. Yes, Rey, Ben, Han, Princess Leia, and Luke. You're not going to get through that team anytime soon. Enjoy trying to work out how ridiculous that team is. It broke my brain when I thought of it. So, we're going to raid out. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we're following that is on and causing mischief. We have a Clarky. We have no Subaru. So we're going to raid out to a friend that I am helping do a load of bots for. When you get into his chat, do ! Steal. You are going to try and steal some honey. We're going to steal some honey off him. He is a very new streamer. He has recently only broken the 50. We've been working together a lot on different bits and pieces. His honeybot is the ability to get VIP for free, and there is a little game beyond VIP. The Mark III bot is coming very, very soon. I'm just testing that out. And yeah, like I said, I build custom bots, guys. If you want a custom bot for your channel, hit us up, talk to us. We can plan it. And the steel bot, enjoy. People do cause mischief with it. And yeah, I will see you all on Saturday for Huts Hangout if you join us. And if not, I will see you all on Tuesday. Have fun, guys. Cause mischief, cause mayhem.